You, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good ever, whatever time zone you're from. I am back with more Tales of Berseria. Give me a second while I switch overlays and take another sip of my coffee, because I really need it. Where is it? There it is. Found it. I'm slowly getting used to the bitterness of regular coffee. I've been slowly and gradually moving away from putting cream and sugar in my coffee. Mostly because of I'm growing more and more lactose intolerant, so I'm moving away from those kind of creamers. Now I'm just using almond milk. But I think in due time I'll probably just move on to black coffee. I wasn't a fan of bitter coffee, but it's starting to grow on me. Anyway, that's enough of the coffee talk. More Tales of Berseria. I'm picking up where I left off of from last week. What did we do? Oh, right. We fought Shigure. Shigure for the first time, and we need to make another sword or something? Forgot what exactly Rokurou needs. Because his duel with Shigure did not turn out so hot. He lost. There we go. Need to do anything here, we're good to go. For any new VOD watchers, if this is, your first stream, or if you just come by the VOD for the first time, I multi-stream. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. I juggle 2 chats. Sometimes some of my viewers come in later and I'll talk to them, but if you don't see them in chat, they're likely on the other platform. Just letting y'all know. Just so you don't think I'm crazy and, not talking to imaginary friends. Although I do talk to myself a lot. That's the nature of streaming. What am I doing now? Go to Yselt to meet Grimoirh. Do I take the boat? But why in blazes would it be in Islegand? Ah, the skipper's curse, of course. Sailing between continents. The continents are connected by sea routes. When you wish to travel to a different continent, talk to Benwick at the port to ride the Van Eltia. Traveling in this manner doesn't cost gold. Gold? Whatever, it's the same thing. Making an excellent option for travel. Why is the sound scratchy? Hold on. A little bit of an audio issue. Give me a second to see how that sounds like on stream. This will take a few seconds. I'm just checking my channel. Because I heard some scratching. No, it's not the stream. Alright, then it's probably my earphones or something. If it becomes persistent, I'll do something about it, but right now it only happens like once in a while. Where am I going? Yselt? Don't know how to pronounce that. An island floating in the balmy seas of Southgan, the year-round summer weather has given rise to a distinctive local culture. Setting sail. Oh. Got a whole ass thing going on. Alright, we're dressed like this. I mean, it's fitting, because...
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Or a beach troupe,
Are you
more
all
like.
right with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Sir, you have a bird on your head.
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So
I almost spit out
he's
my coffee.
a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind?
Almost choked on it.
How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
What? How?
What?
How?
so?
Exactly.
I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
How did you get that connection?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
He's dressed like a real pirate.
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right.
The what?
But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
Oh, is it a virus?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
Oh no, we're
The
sick.
crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Wow.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Magilou?
Oh, right! Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from
She
this.
stuttered.
If you start to feel ill, speak up.
Is she not human?
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
She's pretending.
Oh, why does she
She's
get to
lying.
stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Hold on, that got me suspicious. She's...
Not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse?
Is she not human? What could she be if not human? Is she Malakim? She can't be Malakim because she has a Malakim already tied to her inside of her Pokeball.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Well, doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Good point.
Surprisingly, no.
No.
For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves.
That's
it's
weird.
speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just... Well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad.
Oh.
So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
She's like a
Maybe
little
so.
kid.
But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh,
She
I'm
needs,
not
you
worried.
know, stuff like Pepto-Bismol, where it
just
tastes like
reminded me
strawberry
of
or
stories
something.
from my childhood is all.
Well, medicine is medicine.
That Rokurou, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokurou was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokurou threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was
Ergo
dead
proxy.
for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's like Japanese.
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man! I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation.
Yeah.
I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't read too much into what Magilou's saying. Rokurou lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
He gets a hard on
I
for
thought
battle.
you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
I don't remember Velvet's outfit looking like that. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all either. Except now it's silly because it's raining and we're sick. And we probably should change because we're just going to get even more sick. Actually, she's a demon. She's going to be fine. She can't get sick. Whatever. In any case, it's raining, so we got to change things up. We'll switch back when it's sunny. Let's see. What is proper rain attire? The default outfit's fine. This one's kind of boring. That one's, yeah. I like this outfit, but let's go back to this one, I suppose. This is still gonna have her catch a cold, but better than nothing. At least this one has a coat. Laphie, you can stay with that outfit. Probably replace this with that. Magilou, it pains me to do this, but I gotta switch yours too. Eizen. Alright, we'll go back to this one. And you too. Yeah. For the time being, while it's raining. What is this? Oh, the minigame thing. The only purpose to this minigame is to get points for these fashion items. Headphones? Noise-canceling headphones? Elf ears? Sunglasses? Oh. I think I'll get the sunglasses. Let me see what they look like. Let's give them to... I forgot to change her hair. There we go. Let's give it to Laphicet. Where is it? There's a lot of stuff that I have that I didn't even check out. Oh, I don't have this stuff. This is what I could unlock. I see. No, it's not. Oh, it's probably because I have too much stuff. I have to sacrifice something. Oh, I see. All right, so there's a cost. Each item has a little diamond. And if I reach 3 diamonds, I can't equip any more. This one costs 1. This one costs 1.5. I have 2.5. I only have room for a half more. There's no fashion items that cost half a diamond. So I have to sacrifice something, like the bow tie. All right. Those are the sunglasses? I might go with that. What the hell? Oh, I can't see any of these. All right. I'm gonna go with the sunglasses. Can I change the color? Let's go with black. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now we're spiffy. Laphicet is going to a party now. A gentleman's party.
Caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
He's not that far off.
There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
Yeah. You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy, he's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
I mean, neither. They're just spitballing. They don't have any clue what's going on. But they were right about some things. What? Don't mind me, I'm just taking stuff. My stuff. Oh, never mind. What about this one? Go. Oh. How do I reach this one? Got it. I'm happy to have more exorcists around, but what are they doing in Warg Forest? Shouldn't they be defending Renede? I haven't been told any reason, but I heard the orders came from the shepherd himself. There must be some deeper purpose. Uh-huh. Something nefarious, no doubt. There's demons. Demons that will attack you if they so much as smell potentite on you. Really? Potentite would be mighty handy to have around, but I wouldn't want to die over it. Well, apparently there's only one in any particular region, so unless your luck is miserable, you're unlikely to bump into any. Demons drawn to Potentite, huh? One per region is pretty rare, though, even for demons. Still, it's not a nice thought. Those are drops, I'm guessing? I don't even know if I've ever gotten Potentite before.
That's an interesting bridge.
This
Is
bridge
it?
has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see,
Eizen.
it's a bit too narrow for a port.
No one
Large
asked,
ships couldn't
Eizen.
come close without a top-rate crew.
All
So
right.
Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag.
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly
course
helped
there's
provide
more.
the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Eizen is a walking, talking encyclopedia. What? Damn.
Scout
Try
ship
again.
setting sail.
He's always got something trivial to say. Where do we start? Over here.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you too.
The bad times are here. There's nowhere we can run. Demon blight is everywhere. Could there be some safe place across the sea on the far continent, do you think? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone actually reaching the far continent. So the best we can do is pray we aren't attacked by demons then. All these people have very overactive imaginations. I mean, yeah, things are bad.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
The security
But what
sucks.
If a whole horde assailed
All I
the
had to do was
castle?
touch a button
the
and the
exorcists
security went
guarding
down.
The palace are elite. The best
All you need
of
is
the
like 4
best.
greater
Horde
Molochs.
or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
I guess that's true. Yeah, let them think what they want to think. What do you have to sell, sir? Do I have to dismantle anything? No. What about buying? Calcite ribbon? Let me double check my equipment. I do need a new top for velvet. Maybe a floric garment, if I can. Boots. And a ring for you. Oh, we can easily replace that. There you go. Okay. What do you have that I could replace? Nope. Nope. I got nothing to buy over here. I could get floric boots for Laphicet. He hasn't mastered that yet. I'll buy one of these. There we go. Perfect. That'll do.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day.
Morning,
it's
Itchman.
not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance.
How's it going?
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, they might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
There's a time change already? Time change is here? Hold on. When is daylight savings? Oh man, that's in like a week. Yeah. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying. Well, amazing that you're up at 2:30 in the morning right now. Left swept bangs. Oh, this is your 4-day weekend. Yeah, you said you have a 4-day weekend or something. Left swept bangs. Left swept bangs? What is that? Oh, I see. That's kind of dumb. Don't eat it. Wait, there's more conversations? And a chest?
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs. The
What?
phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining.
What?
It's been 10 years and the village is no
Going
better
at
off
it
than when we
hammer and
started.
thongs.
Every year it
Excuse
gets colder,
me?
and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the
What?
demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Wow.
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
No. Nope. Abort. Abort. Abort the mission. Nope. Hammer and thongs. That is a phrase. I'm gonna probably use that myself. The fact that you have no work today makes it better. I also reorganized half of my furniture in my room. Nice. Thorny waistcoat. What are you? I am Hidemi, the third son and rising star of the character card family. Allow me to test your talent for the game. Okay. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I didn't read the rules, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing random cards. Is this like solitaire? I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake. Sworn ally. Finish round. I think I'm good. Can I get out? I want to get out. I don't, yeah, quit game. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I don't know what that is. And I don't care to know what that is. I don't care to even know what the rules are. That is not something that I'm interested in. Yep, I'm good. Goodbye. That's no Gwent. That ain't no Gwent, that's for sure. Any reason to why you're reorganizing your furniture, or you're just doing it because for the sake of it? Just cleaning up? I don't know if I need to... No, I don't need to rest. I don't. That said, is there any stuff around here that I can loot? Nope.
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town around here lately. My guess is it's some kind of invisible demon. Scary, right?
An invisible demon?
A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find it. If it's not invisible, then maybe it's so fast they couldn't see it, or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are patrolling in shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it. We won't feel safe until it's gone.
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
We're here to find Salitoma. Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon hunting.
I know.
Yeah, forget the demon. That's not our problem. I decided that I don't like how my table is placed anymore. Now I have optically more space and also real space because we moved one table to my brother's room to use. Okay. Just getting better space then. Let's see. I need to go this way. I wish I had more space in my room. A skunk? Command your allies in battle, then quickly press right again to cancel. Hold right and then press LB to give the order to go all out.
Everyone attack!
Oh! Oh, that's cool. Alright. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything. Oh, this sucks.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Have my Toblerone! Oh, this sucks. This really sucks.
And another one down.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I can't take him seriously. I'm not fighting these guys again. These guys suck. What about the big troll?
Right then, let's finish this. You won't get away. Gaze upon my fiery ears. You won't get away.
Oops.
Come on, really?
Oh, cool. A bit unfortunate. The urge to do it came as I was falling asleep 2 days ago and made it hard to fall asleep. Could have just put that off then. Just do it the next day. The characters are really chatty during a fight, aren't? Yeah, they do that. They love to yell out the names of their moves. Twin whip, vine whip, twin whip. Deception, deception. Watch this.
Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilou was talking about?
Supposedly, Eizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilou.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
He deserved it. He deserves it.
What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Velvet is a little overprotective for someone who is not her real brother, but she's pretending that that little kid is her brother. Let's go. Oh.
I'm ready for this.
Twin whip! Devour! Too slow! You won't get away!
Come on, really?
You learn to sort of drown out the noise and all the incessant yelling. You kind of have to, or you'll just grow insane. Ugh.
Eleanor, are you feeling all right?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Eizen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Magilou, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eizen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
He died of hiccups.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's a lie. He died of hiccups. Damn, that sucks. That's the worst way to go. That looks like it might be a boss, so I'm gonna quick save. Here we go. And we'll see how this is.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Spellcasters.
It's gonna get you! Watermine! Paint the town red! Blood moon! Blood moon! It's gonna get you! Watermine! Blood moon!
Oops, 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 oops.
Paint the sky! Bell absorber! Eizen! He's a fire here! Blood moon! It's gonna get you! Watermine!
I did not know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. I can use my party members as meat shields. hold on. Don't die. We're gonna use a life bottle? Could that work? No, it does not. Panacea bottle. Thank you.
You broke me! Here's your justice!
Why does he look so suave when he does that ultimate? Oh, that is ridiculous.
I refuse to fall here.
There we go. Laphicet looked like he was ready to go into Dual Kingdom or whatever from Yu-Gi-Oh! He was dead set to join the Yu-Gi-Oh! Gang. Warpike. What? Is that good for... I mean, it might be. No, it's worse. It's way... Oh, it's because I... No, it's worse. Why the heck would I replace that? Paralyzing capability, that's why. Oh. Maybe later. Chamomile. Focus. Let's give that to you. Hello, stopping by another Berseria stream. Yo, how's it going? Sorry, I just caught your chat message. That was a couple of minutes ago. I was absorbed in a fight. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh.
Don't get careless! You won't get away!
Whoa. That's cool.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
She's so damn charming. Demon's Cleaver. Oh. Well, I am not able to replace this. Oh, I am. Never mind. Let's see. Demon's Cleaver or Floric Blade. This one has more attack power and focus. This one has less, but it has magic attack. Shell Shredder. I still haven't mastered this one either. I think I want Demon's Cleaver now. Let's go with that one.
Scout ship set.
No, I don't want to fight you. No. I don't like fighting the little skunks. Like to stop by one of my favorite games when I've got time. Used to spend a lot of time watching.
Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
This is my second Tales game. The only one that I've played other than this one is Tales of Zestiria, and I played that like 6 years ago, I think. 6 or 7 years ago. I'm going around, you know, trying to complete some of my games on my backlog because I've owned this game for almost a decade, and I'm just getting around to trying to complete it. I have a lot of games on my Steam backlog, and I'm just like, man, I want to finish these games. I love JRPGs. Trying to make more time for them. This was my first. Kind of got me into anime in general. Oh, cool. I myself am a really big anime enjoyer. I love watching anime, and I love all sorts of genres too.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Abbey dual-layered barriers. The Abbey's dual-layered barriers are not easily dispelled, but can be operated using switches which activate barriers of the same element. If a barrier is in your way, find a switch of the proper element and flip it in order to continue. Okay. So, let me grab this. And then, let me check over here to see if there's any loot. A little bit. I watch a lot of anime. Although there's not a whole lot to watch this season. I'm still catching up with the summer anime. So I need to flip this. Oh, okay. And on top of watching anime, I'm playing a lot of anime games. A little crazy.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eizen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
Very manly.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
I'm with Eleanor. How does that make any sense?
The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate
Oh my
further.
god! Taliesin?
A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalok's influence extend so far?
Is Eizen
I see you're a
Taliesin?
woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eizen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of
Holy
trick on it,
crap!
Magilou?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
I did not
Anyone who
catch
holds
that.
grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
Oh my god.
This is the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic
I can hear it.
specimen. It's incredibly ancient.
I can hear his voice.
And yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to hard...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shaped memory alloy. That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Eizen just likes to be the know-it-all, that's all. I did not catch on to that. I did not catch on to, you know, Taliesin's voice right there. That's crazy. I was talking to Itchmug over on Twitch, by the way. Pencil Sharp, just in case you're wondering. I'm multi-streaming the game. Oh my god. You know, it's not only Taliesin who's in here. So we got Taliesin, who is Eizen. That's pretty crazy. Magilou is voiced by... Oh my god. She's voiced by Futaba from Persona 5. I keep forgetting her name. Futaba, English voice actor. Erica Lindbeck. There you go. Oh! Which, by the way... I mean, Itchmug knows who this is. She voices Chevreuse from Genshin Impact. Chevreuse is Magilou over here. I don't know who Eleanor is. I don't know who Laphicet is. And Velvet is Christina V, who is better known as... I'm trying to think of Genshin Impact characters. She's a couple of them. She's... Oh, my god. One of the first boys that you meet in Genshin Impact. I forgot his name. And she's also Benny. She voices Benny. Wait, Eleanor is Erica Mendez? Bro! Oh, Erica Mendez voices one of my favorite characters in anime. She voices Ryuko from Kill la Kill. She's this character. Oh, damn. Oh, you know what it is? It is her. And she's also Megumin in Konosuba.
I can fight too!
This fight is over.
Velvet is also Miyabi. Yeah, there, I was literally, yeah. You got to that before I did. She's also Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero. I want to go this way, or do I want to go that way? Well, that's a dead end, so I gotta go this way. Leave me alone!
Let's get started! Make a
Ow. Alright.
This fight is over.
Loot lover. Oh. We got some equipment mastery over here. I gotta check their stuff out. Kill la Kill is very fun anime. It tends to show what the characters feel rather than what is, like when a character keeps getting bigger. Oh. Not sure what you mean. Kill la Kill is very fun anime. It tends to show what the characters feel rather than what is, like a character keeps getting bigger. I'm thinking too literally. You probably mean figuratively. I love Kill la Kill because it's just a very ridiculous anime, and it doesn't take itself too seriously. But at the same time, it, you know, does very clever things with its plot and story, especially when it concerns fan service. People will, you know, wave it off as a, oh, this is just some gooner anime, but in reality is like, it's kind of a commentary on fan service and does a really unique spin on it. Actually, the fan service is woven in to the plot in a really, really cool way. Anyway, I love that anime. I've become a Mahou Shoujo fan, so the light season is for me to catch up on Precure. Precure. I've heard of that series. I've never seen it before, though. Let me see. Mastered. Can we... Ooh. Less defense, more focus. This is terrible for her. But I am trying to master as many skills as possible, so... we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, go back. Alright, Laphicet, you need to replace your bag. And we don't have any new bags, unfortunate. Eleanor. Boots. You can use calcite for now. You can replace this with... Floric. And that's about it. When characters are feeling imposing, they are drawn bigger than what they are. Oh, yeah. Kind of like, you know, it's just a cartoony thing that some ridiculous anime do. They are drawn bigger than they are. It explicitly shows what is normally implicit. Like Gamagori. Yeah, true. Gamagori does that a lot. Speaking of fan service, Wuwa released a trailer for... Wait, that's fan service? Like... How do I... Is it, Oh boy, that kind of fan service? Or, like, oh, this is really cool, you know, kind of fan service. Did they actually release a spicy trailer of Chu Yuan? It starts with him half naked. Oh, that kind of fan service. Okay, all right. Nice. We need more male fan service for Wuthering Waves. It's been lacking. We've been focusing way too much on female characters. Sage. Maximum HP. We'll give it to Velvet. Give some love to the male character enjoyers too. I'll probably watch the trailer on next Sunday. I know his banner comes out Thursday, but I'll wait until next Sunday to do the story quest. Assuming that he gets a story quest. Otherwise, it's pretty cool, but the start of it was, huh, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, they're trying to get people to pull him. If you want fan service, Undead Unluck has the main guy half naked most of the time due to all the death he survives and heals from. What? He's half naked most of the time due to all the death he survives and heals from? Oh, I see. Like, he's getting damaged through his clothing is getting damaged all the time.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence? What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
Magilou is right, isn't she?
Yeah,
could be.
Kinda.
Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all.
Oh, boy.
I'll always be here for you, Madame Eleanor.
Oh my god, bien
You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madame Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilou, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
That little cat is Seed from Zelda Zone Zero, by the way.
Until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
It's a very weird ragtag group of people that don't normally, hang out. We're just together through extraordinary circumstances. Him and his clothes might get exploded, and then he heals, but not the clothes, because of course, that logically makes sense. You can't heal the clothes. You're not the first person to recommend me Undead Unluck. You're like the third or fourth person to say so, and I've never actually seen what this anime looks like. Hold on, let me just Google Undead Unluck to see what it looks like at least. Undead Unluck, images. Huh. He is half naked. Reminds me of Fairy Tale's art style. It looks very fairy tale. What the hell? Damn. Who's the chick, though? There's this chick with a red beanie hat. She's not bad looking. She's like a short stack. I'll probably give it a look. It looks like a shonen series. I'll probably have to check it out. I believe it's by the same studio that made JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was one of those stat flowers. Never mind. I don't know what this opens, but I'm gonna press it anyway. I probably need to anyway. And the gremlin stays a gremlin. That voice actress loves playing the gremlins. Flip it again? I guess that worked.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Ugly purple flowers. There's a red gate over here. Let's try going this way. All right.
Don't get careless!
I hope
I did a good job.
Aqua Split, Blood Moon! Aqua Split, Blood Moon! Aqua Split, Blood Moon! I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares. I don't like fighting the skunks, but I will fight the wolf.
Let's do our best! Here! You won't get away! Blow Inferno! That all you got?
That's the end for you! What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
Ooh. More equipment mastery? You. We'll give you this one. Amber paper. Wait, what does that open? Do I want to touch that? I probably should. Ooh. Wait a minute, where do I go from here? This is a dead end. Oh, now I gotta press it again because it closed the entrance for me. Maybe I have to go the other way. No! Just minding my business. Oh! Oh!
I'll end this.
No!
You won't get away! Blow Inferno! No escape! That all you
I hope I did a good job.
You did a great job. Oh, God! I don't want to fight all of you at once. Oh, okay. Go. Oh, there's a boss over here. I'll have to go check that out. No skunks. Man, that chest is being guarded by a bunch of monsters. Okay, alright. I can do this, I can... I outsmarted you. Alright, let's go check out the boss. Oh, it's locked. Okay, let's go find another way.
Let's do our
Come on, really?
Someone mastered their boots? Nobody did. What the heck? Thought I did. Another red door? Let's try moving past these guys. Wait a minute. No, this is fine, right? Three losses.
Scout ship setting sail.
I think I want to flip that, right? So now that's blocked. But I can go this way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm just going places. That's a dead end. That doesn't lead anywhere. Let's try going this way. Have I been here? But wait, if I flip the red gate over to the blue, then maybe that means that I can try another alternate path somewhere around here? Oh no, wait, I've never been here before. This is new. That's probably because one of the gates opened. I got nothing? These cats are scams. Oh, hey. Exorcists. The Power Rangers.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Damn! They melted!
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself.
Are you just holding that
He's in sync with
compass?
his compass, just like Eizen and his coin. Eizen,
Like everywhere
you're an
you
Earth
go?
Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Related to the Earth Pulse? Maybe? Ugh. Gah. I love that they went out of their way to provide little dialogue of their grunting. Okay. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys! Oh god. What? Alright, these guys are moving around way too much. Toblerone!
Easy peasy. Make a sonic crush. And another one down. Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Well, I was working with very little right there. Funny how they have a smiley face as a dialogue on... What the heck is this? I just wanted to read chat!
Not bad.
You too.
What an exchange. Alright, am I good? No one's gonna hunt me down? I'm gonna just pause right there for a second. Jeez. Funny how they have a smiley face as a dialogue. On beating up enemies, it looks funny. I didn't even pay attention to that. You're right. It's just to tell you, to notify you that you've gone through the dialogue. But it is weird that it's a smiley face. So I need to lower that barrier. That means I need to interact with this. Ooh. Cassandra Sash. Haven't mastered this one yet. Changed up my path. Now I gotta go this way. Right? Yeah. No, 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 no. Verbana. Defense. I'll give it to... I'm putting all my focus on building Velvet and Magilou over here. I like playing Velvet for close range and then Magilou for long range. Rokurou is alright. His parry style is a little interesting, but I'm having the most fun playing Velvet and Magilou. I like Magilou's counterspell mechanic. That's so good. It speeds up her casting and just makes... I normally don't enjoy spellcasters because of their long spellcasting, but her fast spellcasting mixed with counterspelling makes it very enjoyable. You know? Oh, quick save. There we go.
It looks like a dead end up ahead.
This might be a boss fight.
Do you feel anything here?
No, not right now.
This has got to be a boss fight. Purple flowers, though.
Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Solitoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking.
That's
but
nature.
If they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Laphicet!
What the hell? That bug just turned into a
This
demon?
must be the demon we were warned about.
It is the demon.
Right? I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
The Reaper's curse. You know what? This would be a Taliesin Jaff character. Him and his Reaper curse.
Another barrier.
This is so Taliesin.
Barrier. Even my Praetor hearts can't break that.
I'm just
What's
like,
going on here?
this is the
Why go
perfect
to such
character
lengths
for
to keep this demon
Taliesin.
alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right. Everyone, let's do this.
Paint the town red! This thing is so cool! I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
I want to be a bug. Yep, Laphicet's a kid, all right. Whoa.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Slick will pay. Hope this works. Aqua split. Paint the town red. Blood moon. Blood moon. Paint the town red. Blood moon.
A lot.
Blood moon. Blood moon.
His character in CR4 is something. About that, I just started Campaign 4.
Paint the town red. Blood moon. Water mine. Paint the town red.
I'm on episode 2 now.
Paint the town red. Blood moon. Aqua split. Water mine. Blood moon. Paint the town red.
Ooh. Okay, alright, this is bad.
Crimson servant. Paint the town red. Water
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
Clear way. Invigorate us.
Bro, I just... Okay, I gotta run away. Run the hell away. Wait, no. Laphicet can heal. Let me go back and use Eleanor to do that. There we go. Thank you. Damn. That's a lot of soul that I just lost right there. Almost. We're getting there. Hey. There we go. All right. Yo, Roasted Blue, how's it going?
Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No!
Hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
It's a demon! Or it was. It is? Still is? I don't know. Devour it. Eat it. Eat that bug. Eat the bug.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
Why are they trying to keep this bug alive? It's just a bug. A bug demon, but still.
You want it, you feed it.
I will. I'll take care of him.
But then we have to stop by Petco.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers,
or PetSmart,
Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey, forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
You're counting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He considers you a comrade.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Huh.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Eleanor is troubled. She's a sweetie, but she's troubled. Her whole world turned upside down, and her faith is being tested. Because the Abbey is not what they are, you know, what they appear to be. She's slowly learning about those truths. It has me want to strangle Brennan sometimes, like, who hurt you? But Gods is so good so far. I'm only 2 episodes in. My favorite character out of the entire cast has got to be Bolaire. I like Bolaire. The mask, very clever, very nice. I love that the mask is still, like, its facial expressions are still moving. That's interesting. Oh, Thimble! Thimble's my second favorite. What a unique character. About time, you know, they had a pixie character of some kind. It has a different vibe than Matt's Xandria for sure. I'm still, like, learning how... Like, it's still in the Forgotten Realms universe, right? So, or is it different gods now? Are they using different gods from, you know, that are not from D&D? I'm not sure what's going on there in terms of universe lore or whatever. Velvet the waifu. Velvet is definitely a waifu. Christina V does an amazing job on Velvet. Christina V is a great voice actress overall. I love her, all of her roles. Played this game years ago. Loved it and still do. It's edgy. It's a lot of edgelord stuff. I like that. Hold on.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
One
You're
second.
way into that thing, aren't you?
What was I gonna say? I like that this game differentiates itself apart from other JRPGs and making the protagonists and all the party members, like, they're not exactly good people. Every single one of them, except for Eleanor. I guess Eleanor would be the exception, and Laphicet, obviously. But the other 4, they're definitely not good people. They are people with flaws, and lots of them. Velvet turned into an edgelord because of her trauma. but that's just how it is. And it's interesting. They're like, some of them are anti-heroes, in fact. Not the boring, I don't know, goody two-shoe hero character like Soray was from Tales of Zestiria. Zestiria was fun, but Soray was boring. Soray was really, really boring. That I am not sure, to be honest, because the gods are dead anyway. Well, the gods are dead in the other world, right? In Matt Mercer's world now. But this is a new world, and now I don't... What I mean is... Okay, sorry. Are they using the same gods from the original D&D universe? Not from specifically Matt Mercer's universe, even though Matt Mercer's universe is using the D&D stuff. Is it like a hard reset and they're bringing back the gods just in an alternate universe, or this is just completely what's the word I'm looking for? House, something house. House ruled? House bred? No, that sounds weird. You know what I mean. I wonder if Matt Mercer is in this game.
Laphicet, can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other.
She's like Kirby.
Just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah,
like Kirby.
I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch Demon Blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
She's an edgy demon. I really enjoy Belair and then Wick and Tyranny are a great duo. Tyranny is funny. She is like a very drunk jester. An alcoholic jester, I guess. More unhinged than jester, actually. Should I just... Oh, wait a minute. I can just teleport back to the entrance, right? Does this work? Wait, where am I? Did I make a mistake? Does this link back to the outside?
That bug!
Ooh,
it looks
yes.
pretty tough.
It does.
I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it. It must be a new species.
Incredible.
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa, now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns.
Oh?
A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
I don't know the difference.
I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Oh,
Beetledom?
This is
More
dumb.
like beetledum.
This is a dumb debate.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokurou, Eizen.
This is a dumb debate.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all one matter to me.
I don't get it either.
They all look like
I'm just saying.
cockroaches.
They're
Yeah, they're all
totally
bugs.
different.
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now.
Rhinostagros. Oh, something's behind me. I think on episode 2 and 3, Wick might grow on you. Wickander, I'm surprised that Sam went with another cleric character. Like, he's playing 2 clerics in a row? Really? Another cleric? Maybe he felt cornered because everybody else picked a different class and they needed healers desperately? I don't know. At least it's a slightly different flavor than FCG. Search the CR wiki. Looks like it's different Pantheon. Ah, alright. Eizen and Rokurou are hilarious. Eizen and Rokurou get into some really interesting conversations with each other. I think this is the wrong way. Let me see. Let me open up my map. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I should be fine. Really? That teleport only got me over here? It only teleported me like 1 dungeon room over. That wasn't far at all. The girls are just indifferent. Velvet especially. Miss Edgelord over here.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The 2 flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor? Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Gotta drink up your medicine. Oh gods, I want to talk about Critical Role, but I don't want to spoil anything. Shaking in my seat, dang it. How many episodes are there so far? I think there's like 3 or 4. I'll catch up eventually.
Take a look at this. Scout ships.
4, okay. Oh! Another thing. Travis Willingham is another furry character? Like, okay, so Sam Riegel's playing 2 clerics in a row, and now Travis is playing 2 furry characters in a row. I was like, come on, variety. I mean, at least this time, you know, it's a lion, I guess. Oh, more exorcists.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Lothringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Lothringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
So they're caging up demons. This is not the first one we've encountered. They also caged up an eagle demon. For some reason. It's a different kind of furry, though? Yeah, I guess so. That's true. He was only a furry when he transformed with his previous character. Let's see, go this way. That said, I like his character. Very stoic, very regal, I guess, in a way. And the accent is cool too. Although I don't know what that accent is. There we go. I think I could just use my bottle, right? Something is preventing you from using your enough bottle? Oh, well, damn. All right. It's Russian? Or at least Eastern Slavic. Oh. Yes, that makes sense. It does sound Russian. Let's go this way. What is it now?
Hey, how goes it?
Zaveid!
Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
And yes, that's Ian Sinclair.
Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
Did he just persona himself?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Eizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laphicet.
All right.
Oh, Eizen. Can't take Laffy seriously. Not when he's dressed like that. So he's just gonna buzz off and chase after Zaveid? Oh!
Don't get careless! You won't get away! Try as they might, it won't change anything.
There we go. Zesty Seraphim. There we go. Seraphim weren't that interesting.
That thing Zaveid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Eifried.
Some of them were
I've
fine.
never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Eifried brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Eizen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zaveid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old Pointybeard?
Just like Eifried. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Eifried had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zaveid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him.
Moloch
and then
are
he baited
Seraphim.
Eisen into following him, using something that belonged to Eifried.
And I'm pretty sure Eizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Eizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
I wonder why they renamed themselves into Seraphim later, since this is supposed to be a prequel to Zestiria. I guess we go straight to the ship. I did like some of the characters in Zestiria. Saray and Maclir were like meh, but I did like Edna. Edna was a fun character. And I also liked that one girl whose name I keep forgetting. She's the girl who gets the punchy powers. Don't know how else to describe her. Rose, I think is Rose. Not Alicia. Alicia was kind of boring.
Look! A frog!
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilou?
What was that?
Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Magilou is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Huh. That's a frog on top of a frog on top of another frog. Those frogs are on top of each other. Probably a frog family. There we go. And we're back.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zaveid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
I don't know. We had more pressing matters.
Scourge?
Yeah.
Yes! Eizen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zaveid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zaveid and Lothringen. If Eizen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zaveid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laphicet over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him.
What is
we'll
that
lose.
posture?
It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our
Are you talking
fates.
about Magilou?
Only us. That's just the creed of Eifried's pirates.
She likes to slouch.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eizen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eizen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Eifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
We're not so useless
Here,
anymore, are we?
This one's for you.
Mummy Velvet.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
I stand like that when my back hurts like crazy. That's medicine. If it tastes gross, that means it's working.
Now, about where Eizen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Lothringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eizen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper. Right. Let's work together and find him.
Hey, at least we're not affected by the curse at this very moment. Track Eizen in the north of the Fens of Nog. We have to go through that place again? Alright. I slouch like that when I'm, like, gaming. Sometimes. I need to, like, correct my posture. So, you know, what I should do is probably make a new redeem over on Twitch, where you guys can just spend points and tell me to correct my posture or something, because I just forget. I'll be so zoned in into the game that I forget that my posture is really bad, or I'm slouching. Love how they all just waited for her to take it. It's like, it's your turn first. We like you the least.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
That's
If you
hazing.
say so.
That's hazing.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Magilou, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from...
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
Yeah.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die, just because you're scared.
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokurou is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing. Aren't you forgetting someone? Magilou is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that... Yes?
That's
go
also
on.
illogical.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Yeah.
Miss Magilou, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Look at Eleanor. Despite her, you know, she claims that she hates these guys, but she's actually warming up to them. That reminds me, it was sometime I sent my colleagues the "You are sitting like a shrimp" reminder. It's almost time to send them that reminder, you mean? Oh my god, shrimps do have like a curl to their back. I don't want to sit like a shrimp. Oh. No, I don't want to talk to the old man. I want to talk to the lady over here. There we go.
Hello there. You're headed to Lothringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zaveid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Well, I was literally going to say that. I was literally going to say both. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, Rokurou and I.
Lothringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Want to go this way? I can't cross. Okay, that's not the way. It's not raining anymore. You know what that means? Fun in the sunshine. Let's go with... I like this one. Wait, not that one. I like this one. You stay. You are a pirate now. And you can wear this. And that. Rokurou will change you too. Let's do this one. There you go. Fun in the sunshine. Hold on. What is this link that you're sharing here in Twitch chat? Give me a second. What? What the hell? Why does my back hurt? Hold on. There we go. And we're back. Yeah. I wonder why shrimp are just built that way. think I want to go this way.
Guess it's time to fight. Hope this works. Clear vortex. Spirit release. You broke me. Here's your justice. Oh, fighting order. Invigorator. Moon. Invigorator. What is work?
Come on, really?
Hey. Those skunks are annoying. I mean, they are not that curly when alive. Oh. You know, I never actually saw live shrimp before, I think. So I had always assumed that they were just like that.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eizen and Zaveid can't work together to find Eifried.
That's a good question.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
Depends on how old they
The same could
are.
be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zaveid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Eleanor is actually the most sensible person in this entire group. Let's go over here. Ooh. New place. Why is that guy glowing? I don't like that he's glowing. Wait, he's a boss. Oh. Alright, we're probably gonna fight him. Just let me check my equipment. Might want to replace that. I don't have any good replacements. No, I don't. Okay, so what should I give her? She currently has 87 focus and 25 magic. This is not good for her. I need to switch this for sure. Focus and attack. Maybe calcite? Defense, maybe? Nah, let's go with calcite. I'm gonna give her some calcite boots. Give her this one. This one. For the time being. You can have the wind ring. And damn! I'm just gonna keep saying that whenever I go to her equipment screen, not scream. Floric? Ah, yeah. Floric. And we're good. Let's do this. Wait. Quick save.
Are we ready for this?
Pierce!
Ow! Man, he loves defending. no, it's going after Laphie. Oh no!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Spark to the flesh! Lethal pay! Hope this works!
No, no, cancel that, cancel that. No, don't get caught up by that.
Take that! Devour! Paint the down red! Blood moon! Water mine! Aqua split! Here! Aqua split! Hope this works! Aqua split! Dark and light! Hope this works! Aqua split! Water mine! Aqua split! Blood moon! Hope this works! Aqua split!
Come on!
Blood moon!
There we go.
I refuse to fall here.
Lots of new stuff over here. We can move on from that and give him the Floric waistcoat. And I don't think I can replace his boots with anything. Nope. Wait. Nope. Not yet. You... Let's see what we give you. Calcite. And you're good, we're all good.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee! That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way! That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magilou, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
I was literally gonna mention something about that. For some reason, the shape of those are really weird. Yeah, they look like dicks. I'm not gonna lie. Those are dick mountains. Those are just...
Great. Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
It doesn't help that they're geysers too, so... Ooh, a new island. There we go. Yeah, Didn't think, I don't think the designers were thinking about that really well. What do you want, little cactus? I'm trying to mind my own business. What do you want? Go away. Looking at the Dick Mountain spewing. I'm gonna go this way. Them spouting water is not helping. Nope, not at all. Wow, they're still here.
Eizen!
These mountains are still here.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No, they were like this when I got here. It must have been Zaveid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Eifried card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself.
Hey, Graf.
When I met Eifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Vaneltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came
Something
as the
about
result
Laphicet
of
wearing
him
sunglasses
living
and a
life on
hat
his terms,
and saying that
I could
is just
accept that.
hilarious. The creed of life. Also,
But if anyone,
Zaveid.
and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
Zaveid's here, being a stalker.
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zaveid, isn't there any way you and Eizen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Oh.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
Lothringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons. To protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Lothringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Oh my god, there's more. There's more conversations. All right, hold that thought.
I can't wrap my head around Zaveid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eizen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
There we go. Yeah, Zestiria did have a ruined tower called Lothringen or something like that. This is probably the same tower. Oops. Drop earring. Meh. Meh.
No, meh. Don't like those mountains. I don't like those mountains. Don't like the Dick Mountains.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eizen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eizen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain,
They're good friends.
It sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
She's warming up to, you know, this sort of life. How do we get down here? How do we get down here? There's a treasure chest down here. Oh, I see. I think I know. Jesus, your meh reminded me of a character from our Vampire the Masquerade campaign. Was a guy who dressed in a duck costume and said only meh. His name was Corel. Meh. Meh.
Always be on guard.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
No, don't put
Not unless
that.
you really want to get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Don't put those ideas into Laphicet. He's gonna turn into a deranged, you know,
Eizen?
degenerate.
Can I ask you about that thing Zaveid had?
It belonged to Eifried, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zaveid looking for Eifried? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zaveid doesn't seem like the type of Moloch to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Even more funny was the DM for Vampire the Masquerade was a fellow player in our D&D campaign at the time. So anytime he made that sound in the D&D session, I was like, Corel? We were also dealing with the vampires at the time. Talk about a coincidence. Was the duck guy a vampire too? Just a vampire duck? I've never played the TTRPG, and I haven't played anything about Vampire the Masquerade, but I do own the old video game. Still haven't gotten around to playing it, though. Ooh, new equipment. That one's almost mastered. So once one of these girls masters their chess piece, I can switch. All right. Yeah. Ducks don't have teeth. Wait. How can they be vampires if they don't have teeth? Wait, do I suspect that that is locked, so we're gonna... Wait. Or do we want to go this way? That's Vortigern. What? We're going back to Vortigern? We're back where Vortigern is? Oh no, we gotta go that way. What's over here? East Laban Tunnel. This is a whole ass different area. I'm gonna stick to the story. I don't want to get sidetracked. Go this way instead.
Guess it's time to fight.
A complete victory!
Oh wait, we got Eizen back. We can change his fashion too. There you go. Or maybe this one. Let's go with this one. Got a coworker who got to play it because of the TTRPG. She loves it. Though as she plays, she can see the age of the game in its writing and its portrayal of people. Still fun. I mean, it's a game made in the 90s or 2000s. That's how a lot of games are. I'm still interested in playing it. I mean, the only reason why that game got my attention, you know, just to be real, is of Janet. Because of course, the Harley Quinn looking character. Oh.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
I mean, yeah, I basically have Janet up on my wall, except she's not Janet, it's Harley. Of course I'm interested. Bro, this is the tower. This is the exact same tower from Zestiria. They kept it. Save. Now, I'm not sure if the inside of the tower is the same. I don't remember anything about the inside. The outside, I remember. Wait a minute, do I want to go this way? Or do I want to go... Nope, this way makes sense. A Knopf bottle. Well, this is a dead end. Gotta go try the other way. I can't help but think about how uncomfy those shorts have to be. Uncomfy, but very stylish. Looks cool, but damn. Not entirely sure. I mean, they probably are, to be real. Let's go over here. Probably not as uncomfortable as Belle's shoes from her summer outfit. How uncomfy it is to fit foot blades in sandals. That's also true. How does that even... How does she even fit the blades underneath her sandals? Makes even less sense.
Eizen, when and how did Eifried disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Eifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zaveid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Eifried would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Eifried about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
Top secret.
Fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Something nefarious and evil. Because it's the Abbey. I mean, half your ass is hanging out. Gotta feel like a hole on a sock and your whole thumb is sticking out. I mean, it's basically a swimsuit, really. It's basically a swimsuit. What in the world? What? No. You got the wrong idea. I'm not looking at Velvet's ass. Don't get me wrong. That's a nice ass. But I'm looking at the guy tied up across the room in chains. That's not what I was staring at. You got the wrong idea. I'm like, I'm staring very intently. No, I'm looking at the guy. I'm just wondering what the hell's happening over there. Okay, before I go there, I want to see what's up here. Well, it's in your line of sight, I guess. I don't have enough cat spirits. Damn, this just keeps on going? Should I keep going? The story is telling me to go down there, but there's more stuff up here. You know what? This is probably a dungeon. Something's probably gonna happen, and then I'm gonna have to go up there anyway. I should probably go back down here. And before we were discussing fashion. I mean... These booty shorts, though. Alright, let me save just in case. I think they're highly fashionable. Look at them. They're all fashion. Oh, it's Eifried!
Eifried.
So, this is Von Eifried.
They're all fashionable. Even Laphicet over here.
Eizen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
The F is Eizen wearing.
Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Fashion.
Brother? Ah, yes.
He's being fashionable.
Eizen, why?
What?
I've got no brother.
Oh.
Enough of your
fake.
tricks.
Oh wait, what?
Thanks for luring them out. I owe you one.
Zaveid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
No hesitation. He just shot, you know, fake Edna.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Damn, 3 Pokemon at once? That's cheating.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
The guns? He forced that Moloch to turn into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't
He
you
only
run
meant-
away!
He only meant one of them to turn.
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Oh boy. Dragons and Earth?
Exorcist create a demon.
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Got you down.
I mean, are they dragons? They're wyverns, right? They're not real dragons.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Toblerone! Where is Magilou? Is Magilou... What happened to Magilou? Oh, I was using the wrong button. My bad.
It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Aqua split! Aqua split! Aqua split! Hope this works! Aqua split! Geo stigma! Hope this works! Aqua split! Geo stigma!
I'll just kite you around.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Hope this works! Aqua split!
Laphicet drew the Swords of Revealing Light.
It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Eizen! Blade piercer! Hope this works! Aqua split! Hope this works! Aqua split!
Man, this dragon really loves Magilou.
Hope this works! Aqua split! Water mine! Paint the town red! Blood moon! Aqua split! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to the flesh! Lethal pay! Hope this works! Aqua split! Aqua split! It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Light healer! Hope this works! Aqua split! Aqua split! Aqua split! Paint the town red!
Ow, 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 ow.
Hope this works! Aqua split! It's gonna get ya! Water mine!
Leave me alone.
Hope this works! Aqua split!
Velvet is dead? Oh, for crying out loud, Velvet.
Oh no! Ow, ow, ow!
Hope this works! Aqua split! Hope this works!
There we go. One more to go.
Take the town around it! Like, Eizen! Take it down! Eizen! Sure! Take the habit! Grab the habit! Go! Take it down! Eizen! No escape! No escape! Go!
They were very tanky. Easy fight, but they were just
Looks
super
like you
meaty.
got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Do it.
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
What the heck?
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
His bullets don't kill?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power
I guess
I've
that
been
makes
looking
sense.
for.
They do something else.
What?
The hell did he just
My
do?
work here is done.
He scanned
What the
it?
hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Not even wyverns. Gotta have a pair of legs for that. I guess so. Yeah, you have a point. We got new arts, new abilities. Velvet's battle abilities. Break Soul, Heaven's Claw. Only available when Therionized. Hold RT after the first hit of a combo to activate. Therionization counts as a status element, meaning Velvet's HP cannot be restored by gels or arts. Oh, she's under the effects. However, she can still regain HP through Break Souls, which is useful when you want to keep her in her Therionized state. Okay.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Chunky potato salad.
Scout ship setting sail.
That escaped wyvern is also a side quest boss in Zestiria. Huh. They actually thought that far ahead when making this prequel. They managed to tie that bit too. Cool. I think for this story bit, we're gonna switch back their fashion just for the main story. Because it does look incredibly ridiculous when the story is happening. Except for Laphicet. This is his new canon outfit. He will forever wear this until the end of time. That's his default. Let's go back right here. And we're good. Can't wear swimsuits with the music. With this music. I mean, yeah,
Where the hell did they go?
It's a little silly.
They can't have gotten far.
I like wearing those costumes when we're out in the open world or just farming, you know, grinding dungeon mobs or whatever. But when story is happening, it's a little, you know, silly. Follow Zaveid and Melchior. Where are they going? Are they going upstairs? Because the music's a little intense. Oops. Simple ribbon. Oh! It's closed! Never mind. Man, no rails, no railings. People can just fall to their doom. Whoever built this place, you know, never got this place OSHA approved. Yes, we go. Ooh. Oh ho ho. Oh. Let's give that one to Magilou. A halberd. Alright. All that stair climbing for a simple and clean ribbon. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. This way.
Damn, you sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zaveid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why is there a gun?
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula?
I'm just asking this
Some
question
arts
now,
can
a
decipher the
little
workings
late.
of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
Then we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm
The gun?
counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zaveid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain.
Ooh.
But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep
Open a
looking for
bakery.
Eifried.
Oh.
So gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
That'd be cool, yeah. A new party member.
Can do.
Oh,
Why not?
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill.
Yeah, we're cool.
Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer.
Yeah, we're cool.
I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
Damn, all right.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eizen and Zaveid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
At least they don't have an Assassin's
Just
Creed.
like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
The Matrix?
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorius since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even
You
political
saw the man literally
negotiations.
turn people into
Shows the
demons.
utmost concern,
He
even
turned
for his
Molochs into
opponents,
demons.
so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
Thank you.
That
Thank
was-
you.
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
She's still not getting it. She's still not accepting the truth about the Abbey. Even though she just witnessed it in front of her eyes. Return to the Von Altia. Do I use my... Warp to Lothringen. I actually don't know if that's... Let me check my map. Go down that way, right? So... Oops. Nope. What? Where's Lothringen then? Lothringen is not where we're at, right? Oh no, I have to walk there. Never mind. Damn, this video game is making me walk? The denial is strong with this one. Yeah, she's, I guess, a bit of a zealot.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Rokurou?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just
It's a
guessing
gun.
based on how we saw Zaveid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
The gun?
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
I mean, it is interesting that... Oh, the girl with the umbrella. Yeah, let's talk about that.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
Talk about
What is
Edna.
it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eizen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
Their brother and
I
sister.
don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing
Bro.
a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh no.
No, we weren't.
Oh no.
We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Eizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No,
No.
that's too wild. And she's too young.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Rokurou.
it's
Yes,
not that.
exactly.
What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name. Perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him
No.
aside.
And maybe she was
all
somebody
have
he
a...
couldn't marry for some reason.
No.
But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
That entire conversation was wild. Super active, wild imaginations. Holy crap. But no, like, they're brother and sister. That is Eizen's sister, who was a playable character and a party member in Tales of Systeria. And that makes me, like, wonder what is going to happen to Eizen at the end of this game, because I know what happens to him in Systeria. This is a prequel, after all. And I'm running. I'm walking and running. To be honest, it's not too dissimilar to how IRL religion is, or any belief of any kind, really. Yeah, basically. People are, when they believe in something to a religious degree, even if it is not a religion itself, just a belief in general, it's very hard for them to just break them out of their shell. Let's just put it that way. And it's very hard for them to become open-minded. And accept that there's, you know, not that many, accept that things are not completely black or white, or there can be multiple truths, there can be multiple lies, there can be, you know, multiple aspects to a certain thing. Like her thing with demons. She thinks all demons are evil monsters, but that's not the case. Not all demons are bad. Oop, wrong button. Go down this way. Not all demons are monsters. This way. I'm gonna skip this guy. We're making a beeline to the Von Altia. Oh, another conversation over here. The exorcists are all over the place now.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told
What?
not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
A delivery quest? Oh, that's a first. Never had one of these in this game yet. Well, outside of the main story. Whoa, what's happening now?
My book.
book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Oh, there we go.
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I
She's
grow up,
slouching again.
I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness?
Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
What else would he be referring to?
Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
Laphicet found a new friend.
My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
What? Without questioning anything? Kid, are you sure that's wise? Have your parents never taught you about, stranger danger?
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right. Thanks.
Said no kid in my generation ever.
Living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake, at least.
For us, it would have been like, sorry, sir. I'm absorbed in my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Or my Pokemon. My video games.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist? Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends.
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
You guys can be pen pals. Maybe.
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laphicet, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
We got an Omega Elixir recipe. How do you even make those things? How is it cooking? I forgot about the cooking feature in the game. Yeah, this exists. I forgot that this exists. But nothing over here. Huh. Where does one... I'll have to look that up later. Wait. Oh, there's a couple of conversations along the way. And they're looking all over the place for us. We gotta skedaddle.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
Watch out for
What
slime.
pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area.
Like Class
Administrative
Red.
Zone classes 1 through 3 have been assigned
Demons?
a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
Or Code Red.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Do we want to go there? You can now go to a Class 4 administrative zone. Okay. I mean, we'll probably check that out at some point.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Warg Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya.
Is that
At the end
Sam
of the day,
Riegel?
it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
I might be crazy, but I think this guy was Sam Riegel. It sounded like him. It sounds like him, yeah.
First mate!
Sam
You're
is
all
definitely
right!
in this game, technically?
Sorry to
Okay.
worry you.
And the captain?
Damn.
It turned out to be a fake.
They got half the
But
cast
now I know the
of
real
Critical
one's
Role
still
here.
alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
I'm waiting for Laura Bailey or Matt Mercer or Travis Willingham.
You stay calm too, okay?
He's listed as a pirate. Okay, that's him. That's the guy.
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
It's one of the pirates.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir.
We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Head to the southern port city of Yassault again. The Salatoma worked. Everyone is shipshape. We won't forget the favor you did us here. I wasn't talking to you. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Dial is one thing, but Kuragane too? If he falls, he'll drown. We'll just haul him back in. He looks like he's having a good time. Aye, even without a face, you can tell. He probably laughs. Wait, are they fishing over there at the edge of the ship? Huh. How did they get there in the first place? Oh, they probably just swam there. I guess. Alright, well, let's set sail. The crew is back and meaner than ever. To Yassault we sail. Right here? What about that class 4? Should I go to the class 4 zone? A dangerous region quarantined by the Abbey. Those who dare to enter are warned to beware of slime and sludge. I don't know. I kind of want to go to Yassault Docks. Maybe I can come back later when I'm stronger? Because if it's dangerous, then maybe I should come back when I'm stronger.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Iframe. I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Where's Brooks when we need him?
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
What is with that language?
Ripen?
What?
Magilou, quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
Exactly.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
Magilou is unhinged. She is so unhinged. She says things out of pocket.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorius do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them.
But you're hanging out with them.
10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me.
She's a lot more similar to Velvet than she thinks.
I didn't
Velvet
want
is
anyone
very,
else to have to feel the way I did.
she had the same
so
problem.
I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons.
Her village was also wiped out by demons.
So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
What is that?
Hmm? What the hell is that?
That's called a penguin,
Oh.
a type of bird native to this area.
It's a penguin, but it's... We're not in the
Penguin.
the
Their meat is
Arctic or the
succulent and
Antarctica.
tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's
Don't eat
it
it.
taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
Yeah.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat.
Penguin
Magilou.
mixed with pigeon,
What's this
maybe?
Grimoirh friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it?
It's a very fat pigeon.
Oh.
Ma'am,
You know,
chill.
like that.
It's not that late.
Like what?
Still early in the night.
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant.
So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilou, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on.
Interesting.
Let's question the townsfolk.
Out of everybody here, Magilou is the most mysterious of them all. We still don't really actually know anything about her. Except, you know, she could be an exorcist, but she keeps claiming that she's not. Expedition.
Take a look at this.
Can't wait for the point in the game where we get more lore, more background story about Magilou.
Scout ship setting sail.
Laphicet's very sharp, very keen. He's able to pick up on things. You know? Wait a minute. Are we in a tropical island kind of place? The music's very tropical. Hey, you know what that means? You know what that means? We gotta dress for the part, again. Let's go with this one. That one. You stay. As usual. And you go with a pirate outfit. You stay with the hair. Go... I still like this one the best. Rokurou. Eizen. Like this one. There we go. We're all dressed appropriately.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's more. Holy moly, thousands of points? I don't know if it's worth working this hard for whatever these are. I don't know what these Norman sets are. Yeah, I don't know about these. The fucked up cat has a fish on its tail? You mean this thing? I didn't even notice that until now. You're right. Ironic. Usually it's the cats that eat the fish. Now it's the other way around. The tables have turned. Oh, what's down here? Oh. I'll grab that. Ooh, well, hold up. I'm still exploring a little bit over here. Oh, I can't go back up, though. Never mind. The churns have tabled. There we go. Red lavender, attack power for Magilou. Sorry, not Magilou. Velvet. I like this place. Ask around about Grimoirh. Do I literally talk to these people? I don't have an objective marker, it seems like. Oh, you're all Northerners? Welcome to Yselt. Southgand is made up of hundreds of tropical islands. Before, each island had its own town and culture, but Demon Blight took most of them from us. Oh, but don't worry. There are lots of exorcists here on this island to keep us safe. More exorcists. Lovely. Let me check out this place over here. This is the inn? Some folks up north criticize the people of Southgand for eating penguin. I'm Southgand born and raised, but I see where they're coming from. After all, up north they eat, rat pig. Now that's just downright cruel. I guess it just depends on where you grew up from. Yeah, if I see somebody eat a cat or dog, then I see that as being cruel. That's messed up. Cats and dogs are friends. What are you? I'm looking for a woman named Grimoirh. Do you know her? Well, I've been here 29 years, and I still don't have a female acquaintance. Oh boy, it's one of those guys. Right. Sorry I brought it up. I am maidenless. I don't know if that's comfortable. I'm not convinced that hammocks are comfortable.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
I get it. Scared of change. Things were simple, you know, back in your day. The only problem I have with them is they tend to be cold from the bottom, so you need to put some blanket or something under you if you want to sleep in it. I'm scared to sleep in that. I don't want to fall. Maybe lounge around and just chill, maybe. Yeah, I can probably see myself doing that, but I don't want to break my neck. I toss and turn a lot. Can't help it. I just... not a very good sleeper, I guess. What's up here? Ooh. Silky paper. Why would they put that in a chest? Speaking of which, let me check my equipment. Anybody need replacements? No. Damn. Nope. No one needs a replacement. It's hard to fall out of hammocks, actually. The gravity keeps you centered. So unless you have one of those on a bar, that keeps them open. You're good. I mean, if you say so. I'll have to try a hammock one of these days. With a bunch of pillows on the ground to catch my fall, just in case I've been lied to or something. I can't trust myself. Would you prefer a Chum Buddy shark sleeping bag? No. No. I just want a normal bed. Or a normal sleeping bag. Hey, Gamble. Staying in is easy. Getting out is another thing. Getting out of a hammock? You just simply swing out of it, no?
Halt! You're a suspicious-looking lot. I'm going to need to see some identification.
If it's a travel permit you want, we've got one.
Give that here. Magilou's menagerie, huh? Very well. But I'll warn you that you should be careful how you dress, even if you are entertainers. If you didn't have an exorcist with you, I'd have to take you in for questioning.
You are entirely correct. I will make sure they understand. What's wrong with the way I dress? Sir, we're on a tropical island. I feel like I'm dressed appropriately. This guy, you know, is uptight, is what he is. Speaking from experience, but having something under you is not a bad idea. It's also comfier as you get out of it. I shall try one day. What's inside here? Oh. It's a church.
I had a twin brother that died when I was little.
Oh, that sucks.
It's been 60 years since he passed, but I still pray that his soul rests peacefully.
You have my condolences. Was it an accident?
No, it was the 12-year sickness. He heard the voice of the sea and the wind, but I never could. He was always such a pure boy.
Sucks. My grandfather told me there was once many Empyreans. Amanok, ruler of water. Musupi, what? Bearer of flame. Yamasia, guardian of earth. Shanoa, will of the wind. Shanoa? That's kind of confusing. These names are confusing. What is Inominamanat associated with? I don't know. I don't know any of these. Why couldn't they just name them Bob, Tim, Sue, and Jill? Whatever.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. What the hell? Exactly what were you staring at?
Well,
Judgmental?
Mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Never.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes. Confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Oh, no.
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway.
No.
Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
Oh, no.
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
I feel like that's not very smart of Velvet. You don't want to cause a ruckus or a scene. You don't want the exorcist to come after you. Come on.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me, perchance?
I am. You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now confess!
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today!
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No! It is you who has captured my devotion, my darling!
What?
There's no one else I want but you!
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush! I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling! Smother me in your embrace!
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book.
Wow.
I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
She's such a troll.
Lying to a priest! How could you?
He's so disappointed.
Oh, no. I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
No.
I don't want to forgive you.
Forgive me, Daddy, I've been bad. That's essentially what she said. Oh, no. Magilou's a firecracker. She's great. She's freaking great.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon
This man
your
is so
heart.
judgmental.
But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No. All I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, man. What is this? Some sort of Spanish Inquisition? That's amazing. They made a hammock that you can insert a sleeping mat to better isolate? Huh. Interesting. Sounds fancy. Perhaps people really are incapable of understanding one another. Please bless me with large halls, safe voyages, a happy home, freedom from disease, financial stability, and whatever else comes to mind. Thank you. You're asking for a lot there, pal. Let's try going this way. There's a conversation over there.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Oh my god.
This must have been a really fun place.
Shenanigand. I hate it. That sounds like something Grav would come up with. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Stares at VB's red shirt. Oh, on second thought, you're one of us. Cheerio. Oh, my shirt. I am wearing red. I guess we go this way. Let's go here. And I guess we... yeah. This is a nice place, though. Wait, what's over here? We've got a secret fort hidden beneath the floor over there. Don't tell any grown-ups, all right? All right, I'll keep the secret of your secret fort secret. But now I know. I'm gonna check it out when I can. These old houses are on stilts so that they stay above the water. At high tide, the town looks like one big raft. So that's the reason. At first, I couldn't tell if it was clever engineering or just shoddy craftsmanship. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh. Still no leads on that Grimoirh lady.
Magilou, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
No, not the sharks!
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
She would want to crack him.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
Ooh.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorius has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes. I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
It's a lot of armpit.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister.
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
Convenient.
I
All they
understand your
suspect her.
suspicion of me. But have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
What the hell? She's always saying something so weird.
I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Magilou.
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
Oh.
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
while we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoirh.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town. So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears.
So
but
then
I can't
Laphicet
read her
knows.
thoughts or her emotions.
Alright, that's fair.
Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
Sure.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all.
Wait,
For
what
her
happens when
baths,
she
we can
bathes?
send Bienfu.
Like, does he have to
No,
close his
that's a
eyes
bad
when she
idea.
does?
It'll have to be Magilou. Or myself.
He would probably have to.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
How do you sleep? Yeah.
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but
But?
watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes
He's
I'd chew
outside?
him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
So he can...
No matter how much he dug in his heels,
He can be
or
far
tried
away
to talk
from
like he was in charge.
Eleanor.
After a
He
while,
doesn't have to
he'd
be next
right
to her?
there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokurou's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Oh, Laphicet.
I don't know.
Laphicet.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh? That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Oh,
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malachim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malachim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Velvet's got a bit of a... I wouldn't say a brother complexion or whatever the word is. Because she sees her real brother, her real dead brother, Laphicet, in this Laphicet. So she's overprotective. She doesn't want to feel like she's going to lose another brother again. Sister complex, brother complex. Yeah, there you go. Or maybe she does. Maybe she does have, like, you know, a brother complex. I have no idea. Lady Teresa is an exorcist praetor here from Helives. She was sent here as a sort of punishment, but she put the town in order with a firm, deft hand. We're sorry to see her go, but she recommended Lord Oscar as a replacement, so we should be fine.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped
Who's the voice of Teresa?
the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships
Aminoch?
Aminoch, don't they?
That's the
Do the
name?
people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
I have an expedition. Teresa is voiced by Brina Palencia. That name does sound familiar. I know her voice sounds familiar. I hear her voice a lot in anime.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Fresh squeezed Norman carrots? That does not sound appetizing.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, Brina Palencia. We haven't tried going this way. Ooh. I'll take that. Ooh. Fun fact, each location in the expeditions represents a different Tales game. Really? I only know about Zestiria, since that was my first Tales game, and this is my second. Oh, I can't cancel it. I mean, I can, but... Oh, here we go. Layman Sea, Diamel Islands, Exsphere Sea, Asras, Kanono, Norman. I wonder if this is Zestiria Sea or Zestiria Islands. Where is this conversation? Oh. What are you doing up there?
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and porridges at each other.
Traditionally, yes,
Porridges?
but things have changed over the years. Bananas and porridges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
They probably die because of coconut.
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak us darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult!
You just had a revelation.
Yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
There are plenty of adults that act like that, though. So they're not all that different. Exsphere is Symphonia, for example. Oh. My friends play Tales of Symphonia. I never played it myself, though. Let's go inside the inn first, before I go to the main objective. Any conversations over here? No. Unfortunate. Domesticated Penguin has a docile flavor compared to wild Penguin. Wild Penguin has a lot of personality. It's rowdy all the way down. They eat the penguins. Do I need to heal? No, I don't. Oh, stuff. Let's dismantle stuff. Let's dismantle this one. And this one. That's about it, I believe. Oh my god. I can dismantle accessories and armor and rings and boots. I feel so stupid. I didn't even notice I can do that. I didn't notice the top right over there where I could switch tabs. I thought it was always weapons. I am so dumb. That one. That one. This one.
Brother, may I have some oats?
No. The oats belong to me, brother. Get your own. They are my oats, and mine only. I want to get rid of this one. This one. And this one. I have a lot of stuff that I have to dismantle. Because I haven't been doing that since the beginning of the game. Let's go with this one. Oh, this one. And that. Okay, next up is the armor. I'll hold off on the armor actually, because having multiple copies is not a bad idea. Well, no, hold on. I don't need more than 3 copies of the these. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. And that. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. No. That's just 3. Oh, that's a lot. One, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 3. Next up is the rings. 1, 2. We can have 6 copies of all the rings. Shoes. Shoes we can probably have 6 copies of, because they all share the shoes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's a lot. 7, 8, 9. Damn, that's a lot of calcite boots. They just keep dismantling. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Battle boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Alright, we're good. Now we enhance. Demon Cleaver. Calcite daggers. Amber paper. Cool. Where's Magilou? There you go. Plus 3 for you as well. Mana Lance. Can't go any further than that. Do I want to... I think I'll hold off on enhancing their armor. Oh, actually, I can enhance their special equipment. Like this. That should be fine. Plus 1 is fine. Let's hold off on that one. Plus 2 is good. And 1. 2. Why not? And 1. Think we're fine. Anything you have? Gels? Let's buy 3 of these. Peach gel. What is this? Oh, 50% health back. Let's buy 10 of these. Think we're... What's a holy bottle? Oh, never mind. Dark bottle. Nah. Denor, enough. Amphibole blade? Let's buy one of those. Received Silky Touch garment. What? I got a free gear piece for buying a weapon. Cool. Amphibole garments. We have new gear over here. I should grab them. Just in case. Okay, if I keep buying these, I'm gonna run out of money quick, so let's stop right there. See if I need to replace anything here. Still no new boots. Oh man, I kind of want to... Maybe I should buy one more thing. Oh, I'm gonna buy one more thing. Let's get... this one. There we go. Laphicet, you need to replace your boots as well. But I'm not buying any more things. Don't want to be poor. Her lance is about to master. Damn! Rokurou. Eizen. Alright, we're good. Cool. Quick save. Let's talk to you.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's... Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbey's banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like... Oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
That sounds like Grimoirh.
Low energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoirh isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
You said she was a
I think
grown
it was down by
woman!
Maclir Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
One
Why
would
didn't you mention
assume that they're
Grimoire to Moloch
human.
before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, listening everywhere!
That's what she looks like? Great, we have another cat. Another talking cat. Search for Grimoire at Mackerel Beach? Where do I find Mackerel Beach? Oh my god, there's more conversations. Where are we? We need to go back to the tavern. We need to go back. I don't want to miss out on conversations. Over here. Here we are.
It's a true shame that Lady Teresa will be leaving our island.
I'm a little relieved, to tell you the truth. She was a bit too strict for a free soul like me.
I guess not even the heat of Southgand could melt her icy cold personality.
But strict as she was also fair. She never asked anyone to do what she wouldn't do herself. Even when we were fighting with Haria village over the temple, she kept her cool and listened to what they had to say. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably still be squabbling with Haria.
That's true. But did the Abbey really need to take over the temple for themselves?
She was really pretty, too. Sorry to whoever takes her place, but she's the only exorcist for me. Lady Teresa Linares! You were our protector! Yeah, we need the chilly charms of the Frozen Queen to cool down the heat in Southgand. Ah, the way those ice-cold eyes of hers looked down at me with disdain, like I was something filthy. Teresa forever!
Wow.
What is wrong with these people? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that. There's one in every town. I never really understood why there are, you know, people out there that get off of being belittled or being looked down on. What gets people, you know, riled up? Not riled up. Why do they find that hot? It's like, I get it when they're just, you know, intimidating or cool or imposing, confident, you know, that I get those aspects, you know, getting turned on by those aspects. But specifically getting turned on by, like, getting lorded over, being dominated or something, is just too much. Degradation, there you go, thank you. Degradation is what I don't get. It's called the degradation kink, exactly, yeah. What happens to a person to develop such a kink? Hey, courting. Did I already do all the conversations? No. When she chaos on my 0 till I nightmare. That makes very little sense. Poison ward.
Southgand lumber exports have been on the rise, but so has the popularity of
King
Southgand
shaming?
cuisine.
Like Pingyong?
Pingyongs are our flagship food, and our Pingyong farms are flourishing. But oranges, bananas, and our other fruits also sell well.
Bananas?
I've never had any oranges or bananas.
They're making up
Oranges are
fruits.
sweet but tart and very juicy. They're the perfect refreshment on a hot day.
They're that fruit that glows in the dark, right? Also known as candle fruit?
Glow
That's
in the
the
dark
one.
fruit?
And now bananas.
Whoa.
They're soft, sweet, and filling when eaten raw. But if you dry them out, they get crunchy, like peanuts. And they stay good for years. Southgand is pretty well off compared to other places. The fish are plentiful, and the trees are heavy with fruit. That's why I'm shipping the excess to other towns.
This guy here, he's a true sailor.
Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
You know what? I will kink shame, because some kinks are just so bizarre and weird. So damn right. Have some self-respect. That feeling when you failed a chaos run, so now you have to wipe your party's memories for the 5th time today because they got traumatized again. That sounds like Darkest Dungeon, actually. Sounds very much like Darkest Dungeon. Okay, now I can go to wherever Mackerel Beach is, which I'm assuming is to the northeast. Coprophilia. Coprophilia? Coprophilia? What is that? Oh, to be fair, some kinks should be shamed. Exactly. This one is pretty tame compared, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what coprophilia is. Dare I ask what that is? It's probably something crazy. You know... Piss kink? Yeah? This is number 2. Oh, you mean... That was so bad it made me tear up. Oh. I have been cursed with knowledge. Oh. Oh no, I'm legit tearing up. Oh. Why? Why? Oh. Oh. I need a palate cleanser. No, don't remind me about that. 2 girls, 1 jar.
Beautiful waters. So this is Maclir Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
Hey, we're at the beach. They get trauma mid-battle, which causes everyone else to get trauma, so everyone's clones die. Then I have to wipe their memories because I can't afford therapy for them. That sounds awful.
I don't think we have a chance.
Well, that about does it.
Sorry, last one. Oh, man. What are you linking in chat now? Let me see, hold on. What is this?
You know what I always wanted to try? Coprophilia. No. Pizza pie. Is it as wonderful as they say? Coprophilia.
He had to do a double take back. It's like, no, I want pizza pie. Wait, what? Wait, no, we need to talk about that for a second. What? I don't know what movie that was, though. What we do in the shadows. There's a mermaid over here. What? Oh.
We will need to be extremely wary. It looks like no one is injured.
Oh. On the other side of the pond, Cyrene is like genuinely the worst character they've ever released. Mechanically or story-wise? Cyrene's so bad she's basically unplayable without E2. Oh, mechanically. Okay. Doesn't surprise me in one bit. It's Honkai Star Rail. That's what that series has devolved into. It's a TV series about vampire roommates. There's many funny lines from there. May I approach the bitch? Sounds like a Samuel L. Jackson line. I saw a preview, a little teaser of what's supposed to be in one of the next patches for Honkai Star Rail. Apparently they're bringing out that Constance lady that they teased like way over a year ago. Remember the Penacony trailers for Constance and the Annihilation Gang? Apparently that lady is coming back somehow.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eizen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
A bad haircut.
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Can I take it off for you?
No, that's not possible. You mustn't remove the ribbon.
Why not?
That's another thing I can't say.
It's all cants with you. All right, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities.
Oh, I'd like to know all that.
Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim.
Norman?
Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that!
Common spirits.
We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
Oh, Bienfu. This is genuinely their first fumble with a characters kit. Blade was at least playable for 3 weeks. On top of that, there's also a spending event that gives you... What the hell just happened?
Extremely wary.
I got attacked!
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Anyway, before I get distracted again, Blade was at least playable for 3 weeks. On top of that, there's also a spending event that gives you a skin for Siren's bow at $300 for a skin? That's dumb. That's so dumb. What I mean by that is, like, they fumbled with the whole... I mean, despite our opinions about the whole castress thing, a lot of people did not like, you know, that about castress, the res thing. So they fumbled with that. If the people didn't like it, then that means they fumbled.
Take a look at this.
Norman.
Scout ship setting sail.
And yeah, Norman Expedition 1 is the Zesty area. They were more prominent in that game. I actually don't remember any Norman in Tales of Zestiria. I can't remember any cat character. But I guess that's the one.
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh god. Saw that. Ow. Ow. Toblerone.
I refuse to fall here.
Whew. I like Castris. She saved my ass multiple times. I'm okay with Castris. Although I do wish that they made a toggle where you can turn that off and on whenever you want. So that way I can make some story fights more meaningful. You know what I mean? But I'll turn that on for like farming and grinding stuff. Did I not get a new flower? Oh, I did. Here we go. There we go. What the hell? You just spawned in front of me! That's cheating! These monsters, man!
It's over, right?
They spawned right in front of me. It's cheating. Yeah, Constance is, I think, the most obvious bait banner I've ever seen. 4.0 is right after 3.8, and 4.0 is going to be a pretty major patch. Isn't that the case, like, with every big, you know, patch, every 0.8 patch, basically?
What are those penguins doing?
That's how it is.
Probably keeping their eggs warm.
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures.
Oh.
They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
Nope. Nope. Abort the mission. Abort the mission. Change the subject.
Here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
What?
A horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Family
Those
what?
eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Family fricassee? That's horrible. An egg full of eggs. I am not going to question it. It's a fantasy world. I'll just nod my head. I'm going to nod my head and say, yes, ma'am. Yep, that you're absolutely right. Totally. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. One more. So, new path, new planet, new story, and more importantly, new sparkle. Oh, new sparkle. Interesting. If they brought out Constance, then that means there's a possibility that they can bring out that Inferno cop lady, right? I'm still very mad that she never became an actual playable character. If they brought her back into Honkai Star Rail, that could get me to consider at least coming back for the story and pull for the character, solely to pull for the character. I have like thousands and thousands and thousands of whatchamacallits. I can pull 5 or 6 characters if I want. At least that's what I left with after I quit the game. Oh, no. Leave me alone, lady! I don't want that kind of snoo-snoo. Oh.
Is that... Grimoirh?
Yep, that sounds like her. That's the description that Magilou gave. She's surrounded by monsters, though. Why's she so nonchalant? Oh boy.
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
Is he friends with Dial? Laphicet, that's almost offensive. That is almost offensive. Is he friends with Dial?
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Carving the flesh! Reap will pay! Better watch your step! Blood wall! Here it comes!
Ah! Run away! Stop chasing me! You know what? If it keeps chasing me, it'll slowly but surely we'll get it. Because it's so focused on me.
Better watch your step! Blood wall! Feel stigma! Break chain! Put it down red! Take the sky!
Damn, it really is focused on me.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order!
It really loves me.
Hope this works! Aqua split! Blood moon! Water mine! Dark and light! Blood wall! Better watch your step!
Sweet to Earth.
Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Collider spray! Collider spray!
But I don't think I have any earthen spells.
This works! Aqua split! Here! Right critical! Take that! Devour! Take it down! Dial! Devour! Burning moon! Here it comes!
I am not reading that message. Oh no! I made a mistake. I don't... Oh my god, where's... There we go. I don't know if I wasted all my energy doing that. I did not mean to do that at all.
It turned red. Oh, he's shy.
What?
More like it's angry.
No, it's angry.
Rage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
That's okay. I'm distracting it. Whoa!
Gaze upon my fiery mirror. Power split. Water mine. I'll help you. Aqua split. Blood moon. Aqua split. Gaze upon my fiery mirror.
Oops.
Water mine. Burst of moon. Aqua split. Blade pierce through. Blood moon. Better watch your step. Blood wall. Hope this works! Aqua split! Water mine!
Almost.
Blood wall! Blood moon! Paint the town red! Blood moon! Blood moon! Yeah!
Oh no! Velvet died. This is bad. Life? Okay. Let's get you out of the way so you don't die.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Are we good? We good? Finish her! Finish the lizard! There we go.
I refuse to fall here.
Whew. There we go. We did it. That reminds me of a moment in Asterix and Obelix where a chef server a bowl, they served a bowl, a cow, and no, a bull, a cow, and 2 calves, because separating a family is inhumane. Wow! But serving them together is? It just is? That's crazy. New Sparkle is very significant. People have been theorizing that Sparkle is at least an emanator for quite some time. She's a very mysterious character. Isn't she part of that group called the... I forget what they're called. It's been a while.
She's
it's been a long time.
Sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoirh, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient
Witch
tome,
training?
and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilou. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Is this Elizabeth Maxwell?
Come on, Grim!
The voice actress?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
It sounds like
What a
Elizabeth.
shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are.
You're gonna cut off a cat's
Your eyes tell
head?
me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
Ooh, yeah, don't do that.
My apologies.
Don't ask a woman their
appears
age.
we've wasted our time.
Don't do that.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
It is
Not
Elizabeth?
to mention
I
you
thought
want to
so.
be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
With less monsters?
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Isn't there a demon there? Oh wait, no, that's back where we were at.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Oh, good question.
Of course I'm not.
Oh, okay.
What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shop.
Sue him?
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Like
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl.
Uh-huh.
It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps
She's
an
pretty
Empyrean
vain.
seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
She's a cat, is what she is.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
Peach gel. There's a boss over here. Let me go check that out. The Masked Gooners. I don't think that's what they were called. Somehow. The hell? Oh, that's the boss. Alright, here we go.
I don't think we have a chance.
Ooh, that was close. Ooh, I was not even paying attention to my health. Oh boy. Thank you. Oh, now she's dead too? Holy crap, man. One hit and I die? I think, I can't do this fight. And now Eleanor's dead. Thank you.
How could I be so weak?
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna burn through all my life bottles at this rate. I can't switch out either because I don't have any break soul. Or the BG thing. I'm gonna freaking die if I don't use one of these.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize that Magilou died. There we go.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
Oh. That was something. Apparently, Duet Night Abyss is planning on releasing one new character every 28 days, which is 3 times as fast as Warframe. Wait, 28 days. That's faster than what gacha games would normally do. Because they bring them out every, what? A month and a half? Wait, no. It depends. Sometimes they'll have one character every 6 weeks. Sometimes they'll have 2 characters every 6 weeks. A new character every 28 days. And these characters are still going to be free? They're still going to stick to their guns and say that it's not going to be gacha? Everybody gets these characters? I will be trying out Duet Night Abyss on Tuesday. I'll be starting to stream around like 6 p.m. Pacific.
That's Haria Village.
1 second.
To the inn, one and all.
Yeah, I'll be streaming around 6 p.m. Pacific, and I don't know if the game will be online by then, but if it isn't, I could probably bide my time and watch some trailers and, I don't know, gameplay videos until the servers go online. I actually never seen the trailers for that game before. There's a hole in this thing. Oh, I found like a secret pathway. This is cool. Oh. A garish pink shirt. Speaking of equipment, hold on. Any replacements that I need to do? No. No. Yes. Let's swap that for... Man, I lose a lot of stats. That paralyzing capability, though. That would be very nice. Alright, War Pike it is. We'll learn that. Ooh, we swapped this for... attack power? I don't need attack power. This one gives me art power. I'm gonna do the amphibole garment. Why not? Cool. All I know is that there's stolen assets from Genshin and Warframe. Stolen assets? People often claim that there are stolen assets for all of these games all the time. There needs to be proof. People once claimed that Genshin stole assets from Breath of the Wild just because it was very similar to that game. I can't help it, but her face looks like, her face, like this, looks like she's high? Which one? Oh! You mean Magilou? She's just trying to be smug. That's a smug look. Expedition?
Take a look at this.
Damn, 3 losses again.
Scout ship setting sail.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
Yes, she's not that far off, though. There's a 1-to-1 copy of Shao's Idol and a 1-to-1 copy of the Void Extraction Room from Warframe. I can personally vouch for both because I am a Xiox viewer. I don't know who that is. And I used to see the Void Extraction Room dozens of times a day. Now, is it stolen assets or is it heavily inspired? That's the question. Because Chinese games tend to be heavily inspired. Let's go here. Have these companies, you know, gone after them for having such assets? You think there would be buzz from Warframe, for example, or even Genshin. How do I even grab these? Alright, I got one of them. What about the flower over here? Got it. That one is HP. Give it to Magilou. She needs a little more health. What the heck? I did not even see this kid.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right?
Not me.
I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde-y enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
What?
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
I mean, I kind of understand that to some degree. Not like finding weird poop things in my toilets, but I get it. I don't know what I would do without video games. You can actually put a square of dark chocolate into Italian ragu. You can't taste the chocolate, but what it does, it balances out the tomato acidness. The acidness? The acidity? Probably the acidity. Man, chocolate and fish, though? That's like... I don't know. It's like putting soda and cereal together. Find an inn and begin deciphering. Oh, the inn's over here. Well, if they make, you know, a huge stink about it, we'll see what happens with DNA, but I'm still willing to try it out. There we go. Depends if these companies, you know, feel like they can be bothered, or if they can make absolutely reasonable... If they can be absolutely certain. Because these people can probably just be, you know, huge Warframe fans. It's like Ananta. Ananta is... Those people are definite Spider-Man fans. Even the way the character fights is very much like Spider-Man.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right, I'll teach you how to read Ancient Averost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Oh my god, there's a lot of conversations. Alright. Okay. The people that are playing Warframe enough to memorize the Void Extraction Room aren't the people interested in DNA, so there's nobody to call it out. I mean, there's a very different aesthetic and art style to begin with. People who like Warframe will like Warframe, and people who end up liking DNA will just stick with DNA. Some people are just interested in one aesthetic. Oh, that's not you.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolde, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Aminoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Enominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Forcing people to believe in another god. Where have I heard of that before? I wonder where did the Nintendo mount system thingy went? The Nintendo mount system thing? I'm not sure what you mean. I misheard. I thought she said the sacred rites abortion. These people are not satanic. What the hell? How do I get to the other side of the house? How do I talk to these people?
Do you plan on just giving up?
Oh.
Palamedes is Aminoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Aminoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolde anymore.
Our faith in Aminoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
Ooh, hello. Yeah.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Laphicet is working on his charisma stat. Let's go talk to you.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village? Couldn't tell you. Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but... Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me. You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you? Yep, and that includes you. As I'm sure you've noticed.
So edgy. Eizen.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too, but ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
That does sound like a sucky language. Too complicated. A language that is very interpretive. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Chaos. Magilou. How you doing?
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Amenoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Shrug. They are getting a patent on the mount switching. And, oh, the summons thing, the patent thing. Nintendo's thing, right.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
This scene is ridiculous by nature. We have a cat with a hat
Well, from what you've taught
reading
me
a book
so far,
to a
it
child
looks
in a
like
top
it
hat and
says,
sunglasses.
Saw, Popo, Mucho, Sancho.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering. So like, San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Muson. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Muson. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
The song?
I wonder
It's
if
a
they've made any
song.
progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
We shall. Let's go check up on these nerds. Head back to your room in the inn. Nintendo's so ridiculous. It's not just the patent stuff, but like their past dealings, you know, acting like the mafia, taking down charity organizations and stuff like that just because they're using their stuff without their permission. Them not paying their employees enough, apparently, because it's been leaked that the next Pokemon game is only going to be $13 million in budget, which is very low for a AAA game. Extremely low. Ugh. Do I go this way? Oh, yeah.
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening.
Malevolence. That was the thing in Zestiria, wasn't
may
it?
Tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therions shall be forever reborn. in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therions?
That's
Essentially, this ancient text you found
That's what
is an
Magilou is.
annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Enominat. Annotated?
Sorry, not Magilou, Velvet.
Then
I
hurry
keep
up and just
calling
tell
her
us what it
Magilou.
means.
That's what
I'm
Velvet
sorry.
is.
So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken.
Oh.
The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therions?
Right.
And she's
now,
one of
as
them.
for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
They don't know that she's a
I haven't
Therion.
studied much ancient
She's
history,
never shared
but
that
it said
information
this world was
yet.
created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Enominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Enominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therions will keep spawning. And just like that, Enominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Enominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therions and cut off Enominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therions and Enominat's body are connected through earth pulses. If their job is to feed Enominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of earth pulses is concentrated.
The eagle and the beetle.
Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Oh, don't tell me that bug is a Therion.
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therion? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
It would.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therion? Does that mean the Therions all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therions being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
And for some reason, that compass points him towards something?
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of earth pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therions, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
I mean, the Abbey has an interest
Better
in it,
than sitting around
so
waiting
the
on
likelihood is pretty high.
If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therion... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
No, that could have been important information. What was it that you wanted to say? No, go back. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. I want to talk to the cat. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. I'll keep up the deciphering work on my own. You all go see if there's a clue in the temple. We'll need to see it for ourselves if we're after the truth. Fine. Hey, Sam. Much hug. I hope game is going well. I have to drive the brat to school in a few minutes and realistically won't make it back in time to hang out, but hope you are well. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing alright. I am chilling and hanging out. Enjoying the game. Hope you're doing well as well. Well as well? You know what I mean. That's redundant. Head to Palamedes in the island's interior. Where? I guess Palamedes would be this way? Let me buy more life bottles, actually. Oh my god, I used up so many life bottles. Let's buy 8 of these. And we should be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any more stuff.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Hold on.
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Let her talk. Chill.
Report?
Chill, Velvet.
But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
Velvet almost blew our cover.
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Aminoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Aminoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
This voice actor sounds like Jeremy Lay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It is her.
Like
I think
Kamoana,
it is.
I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
She voices several NPCs.
Of course.
Because she was also Velvet's not childhood friend.
Let's be off.
Village
Miss
friend.
Exorcist.
Where she voiced her. I survived. Been playing ZZZ again and the new Bloodlines game with Hubam? What? I don't know what that means. I'm dying to play more of it, but for a UE5 game and it being 21 gigabytes, I'm worried it's really short. so only the weekends when I get to see him isn't super terrible. That doesn't sound so bad. A short game? That sounds great. That sounds amazing. I'm actually appreciating shorter games these days because of, how much time I have, which is not a whole lot.
Eleanor, what's your game here? The mother and daughter,
Husband?
you mean?
Oh.
That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
That would make
I don't
sense.
care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Yes.
Are you? I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorius is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths, but something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey,
For
could I ask
now.
you something?
What is it?
About the Therions. I've heard you call yourself a Therion before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
Oh, he
No,
remembers.
None. Artorius said I was one. That's
Yes, she
all.
did tell him
And
before.
that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
You should be worried.
I'm surrounded
You
by
should.
freaks.
You should be worried, Rokurou.
But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Yeah, the Therion thing, seems important.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far!
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows.
Uh-oh.
If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
What?
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you
Yeah, you
understand.
drove the
The
point
two have nothing at
home.
all in common. And since they don't share
We get
anything
it.
in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
Oh,
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonelier.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Yeah. True. Bienfu gives me a How vibes if a How wasn't murder happy. You know what? Yeah, I can kind of hear that. They have similar voices. Similar gremlin energy.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
If a How wasn't so full of himself. Actually, no. They have that in common, too. Damn. This place is like something out of The Little Mermaid.
need to be extremely wary.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Okay.
On to battle.
Well, that about does it.
Oh.
Think I'll call it a night after I reach the temple.
I'm ready for this.
Ooh, that was close.
Well then, let's move on.
I'm excited for the next patch of Xenoblade Zone Zero, actually, because I want to hear more of Christopher Sabat's character, the robot man. That and Dylan. Oh, there's a boss over here. Oh boy, is this one gonna be as rough as the last one? I'll go check. Oh my god, it's a freaking squid! Oh no. I'll try it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Should have stayed in that circle.
Yes.
Let's get some fried calamari. Not if I'm made into calamari. I'm gonna get turned into calamari.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
I got you! No escape! So close!
Let's stay behind it. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Is someone gonna heal me? No one's gonna heal me. Only I can heal me.
Yes.
No?
Hope this works! Aqua split! No mercy!
There we go.
That won't shield. Scars to the flesh. Lethal pay! Paint the town red! Better watch your step! Spell absorber!
That was close.
Paint the town red!
Yeah, I need to spell absorb that because that does a ton of damage.
Better watch your step! Blood wall! Burning moon! Blood moon! Spell absorber!
No. None of that.
Paint the town red! Blood moon!
What is Velvet doing?
It's gonna get you! Water mine!
Get in there.
Paint the town red! Blood moon! Paint the town red!
Ooh.
Blood moon! Water mine! Blood moon! Blood wall!
Somebody died. Life bottle.
Eleanor!
There we go.
It's gonna get you!
I don't have any more spell absorbs. I can't absorb anymore.
Aqua split! Blood moon!
I don't know how I'm supposed to get back my soul thing.
Better watch your step! Blood wall! Hope this works! Aqua split! It's gonna get you!
There we go, there we go.
Better watch your step! Blood wall! Blood moon! Better watch spell
Oh, I messed up. That was late. That was late as hell.
Blood moon! Blood moon! Rokurou! Here!
That's mine.
Paint the town red! Blood moon! Spell absorber! Completely clear! Blood moon! Paint the town red! Blood moon! Inspiration!
I refuse to fall here.
That wasn't so bad. Awesome. Phew. Did it. Now we have calamari. Except I don't like squid. I don't think I do anyway. I think it'll trigger my gag reflex. No, leave me alone. No, 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 don't hug me. I don't want any hugs. There we go.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclir Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclir is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Eizen.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch
Why do
the
you
coral.
know? Why do you know all these
warn us
things?
earlier?
You know too much, Eizen. I'll go this way. There's a squid that has teeth on its tentacles. What the hell? I guess it makes for, like, catching prey a lot easier. Catching and killing your prey. Oh. Oh, God. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want any more. Okay. Barbed suckers. Ugh. That does not sound fun. Red saffron. Our defense for Magilou. Alright, we'll fight one bird.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Come on now. It's almost dead. Uh-oh.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory. I am invincible! Laphicet, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Not me.
Right?
Not
so which
me.
kind of beetle do you think
I
it
don't
is?
find bugs that fascinating.
Rhino or stag?
Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Magilou taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Magilou told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laphicet. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Magilou says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad! A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laphicet. He's already volunteered.
I can do this! Just you watch! This smell is the most bad thing that ever
You did that to yourself.
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open! Hey! Wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
Miss Magilou, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
He did that to himself.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it.
He's already interested in that stuff?
Books anyway?
Oh, the books.
That's a great
Right.
question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the
She has a
right,
book
I've
skirt.
got my household ledger in the back and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside
That's
is that
handy.
it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Oh.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Magilou. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Magilou, I want to get to know you better.
Magilou, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Yo!
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself.
You tell
also,
her.
what
You
you're
tell
doing
her,
runs
Eleanor.
contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilou, could you turn them over one more time?
No.
I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Hey, Magilou, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book, for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around.
I doubt
Some
it.
people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's
What the hell?
heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy.
Oh my
Magilou,
god.
your face has gone all sinister looking.
Magilou is quite something. She is quite the handful. She's got some good things going on for her, and then she's got some clearly weird and bad things going on for her. Not gonna question it. Yeah, me neither. Yeah. Humboldt squid. They tend to be aggressive during feeding, and there are cases of divers being attacked by the teethy octopussy. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. That came out of my mouth. The teethy octopuses. That was a Freudian slip. It's late. It's almost midnight, and I might be growing a little delirious, so my apologies. Octopuses.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Not even worth my time.
Like Regal's TCG siblings, named after the favorite smells. Yeah. Honestly, one of the best moments in Critical Role history. And Matt Mercer did not see it coming. Go. Maybe I should fight like one more thing, just so I'm not like starving for XP.
Are we ready for this?
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder. 1 down.
Bro, that octopus only had 1 health left.
Come on, really?
Rokurou wasted his ultimate on an enemy that has 1 health. What the heck?
It's a biggie!
There we go.
Come on, really?
Whew. Coworker played Stardew Valley, and as a joke, she wrote as her favorite thing, "Ussy." That happened to have some hilarious consequences. She wrote it as her favorite thing to say. Oh god. Oh god.
What the hell?
Alright, this is gonna be rough. I'm poisoned. This bird is pissing me off. There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until
well, Brass not going anywhere. I dipped 30 minutes ago to pre-warm car. Now made it back inside because it was decided that he wasn't going anywhere. Almost 100% stayed up too late today, or not used to waking up earlier because of the week break they had. Well, you have some breathing room right now.
Take a look at this.
I'm assuming.
I knew this.
Skill slot expansion, what? What the hell was that about?
Scout ship setting sail.
I didn't read that properly. Wait. Maybe it's... Oh, two skills. Two skills may be triggered at once. It's probably only expedition skills. Okay. Never mind. When do I reach the temple? I need to reach this temple so I can go to bed. Ah, this snake is gonna be... Yeah, I gotta fight the snake.
Guess it's time to fight.
Come on, really?
Need to play more Oblivion because I had the unholy desire to mod the hell out of it last night before even playing it. That's how it is with Bethesda games. You'll suddenly have the desire to reminisce and play those games and, well, mod the hell out of them. I've done that with Skyrim plenty of times. Lady, leave me alone. I don't want any of this. Oh god, thank you. There we go. Can't tell you how many hours I poured into Skyrim with mods. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, how much do I need? 6 more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, man, I'm short 2. Yeah, forget it.
I'll end this quickly.
Wow. Come on.
No mercy! Wounds our own shields! Hard to deflect! Signal pay! This works! I'm a pusher!
What the hell happened to Magilou? He got swapped out? Or she got swapped out?
I thought we were done for.
I don't remember pressing the swap button. Why did you two... Wait, what is with this lineup? Why is Laphicet subbed out? This is all kinds of messed up. No, get back over here. How do I... Formation?
I have to fight too?
Yeah, you do. You're our healer. I high-key have more fun modding games than playing right now. I like Bethesda's late-game quests, but it also takes forever to get to that point. I think most of the fun comes from, you know, just being in the world and getting lost, right? In the world and the environment, and absorbing it, getting immersed in it. I don't have a whole lot of fun with, like, the end game or looking for every single quest. Just, it's a playground. Their games are playgrounds, especially the old ones, like Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout. I mean, that's how I choose to see it. Without mods, those games are boring and dull, though, because, like, as atmospheric and immersive as those games are, the gameplay can be really dull. So I need mods to, you know, improve the gameplay and keep my attention. Life bottle. This is a pretty lengthy place. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. This place is almost a dungeon in of itself. Look at that. I've gone through all this.
How about it, Laphicet?
I'll end this
Picking up
quickly.
on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
It was slightly rough. Always been a sucker for it though. Don't install just straight brain rot, and I despise massive graphic overhauls. I like adding a bunch of itty bitty mods with their own reason for existing, like different standing stone effects, a magic system change or two, better smithing and enchanting. Yeah, that's all gameplay stuff. Yeah, those are improvements. That's stuff that I get to. About the limit for me with graphical enhancements is, I don't know what that is. SMM. Static mesh improvement mod just makes stuff a little sharper. Most of the facelift mods. Oh, I definitely get the facelift mods because the base models for Skyrim, for example, are really ugly. Really, really ugly. I definitely get the facelifts and like the body replacement mods. You'd rather have everyone look like Iron Bull than revamped Morrowind High Elves? Iron Bull from Dragon Age?
I'll end this quickly.
Dark and light works! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Spell Absorber! Flare Vortex! Geostigma! Wall! Super! Oh, this works! I said!
These guys are annoying. I don't have... Leave me alone.
There we go.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard?
It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
Basically, she said, get good. Dragon Age, okay. Although I am dabbling in a bit of hypocrisy, I also get a male bottle replacer mod to make him burlier. You do like them burly. There we go. Oh! Wait, we probably talked about this before already, but you're probably a big fan of Monato from Zenless Zone Zero then. Because he's probably the burliest male character in the game now. There we go. Mana titties. I can't. Monotone is mana titties. Oh. I mean, they're so big that you can bounce off of them. We made it to the temple. Ooh, man, that beach episode was pretty lengthy. All right, okay, I think this is a good stopping point. Did I save? Yeah, there we go. I like Monato, his design's cool, but if you gave me a tier list of what characters I like most in design, he's 4th. From 1 to 3, it goes Ben Bigger. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ben Bigger, Pan, Yinhu, and Evelyn. Really? Okay. I was not expecting Evelyn. Great airbags based on the bounce we got. Yeah. If, you know, there's a company out there trying to wrap their head about, you know, making better airbags for cars, maybe get Monato and get some R&D. Get the R&D department and grab Monato. Opinion on the lion dude? The lion dude. The lion. Is there a lion Therion in ZZZ? I don't remember who that is. Oh, Banyue. Oh, the lion robot guy. That's what you're talking about. He's pretty badass. Haven't played the story recently, but he's a buff robot and plays with balls, so he's cool. I guess, yeah. Okay. All right. As much as I would like to stay in chat, it's already past midnight. It's late over here, really, really late. So I'm gonna have to end the stream right here. But thank you guys for chatting with me and for hanging out. Tonight has been, you know, really nice. Just hanging out and shooting the shit, talking the talk. The next time I play and stream Tales of Berseria will be... Let me see. Let me alt-tab to my calendar. It'll be a little over a week. Today is technically Monday now because it's past midnight. But I'll be back with more Tales of Berseria probably around November 5th. That'll be the next session. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Or today, I don't know. You know what I mean. Tuesday and Wednesday I'm going to try out Duet Night Abyss and see how that's like. I'm not going to guarantee you that I'm going to, you know, stick with the game. It's just, I want to try it out and see what it's like. If I like it, I like it. That's cool. If I don't like it, then no worries. I don't know if I'm going to play it in the long term, but I want to like see how that is. Thursday, I'm taking
that day off of Guild Wars 2, and instead, I'm going to be playing and streaming Blue Protocol Star Resonance for the first half, and then playing some more DNA if I still feel like I'm up to it. So Thursday will be a BPSR day. Friday, I'm taking the day off because my friends want to hang out and play some Halloween games. But you guys can just go to my schedule tab on my Twitch dashboard to see when I'm streaming, what games I'll be playing, and all that stuff. YouTube side, if you're a VOD watcher, if you're still lurking, you can subscribe to the channel and wait for the scheduled streams to show up on your sub feed box, or you can go to my YouTube homepage and see when the upcoming streams are near the top of the page. I'm sorry, I'm talking too fast because I'm trying to, wrap up things and go to sleep. Rest well. I'm going to take a nap. Gods, I love not going to work. Enjoy your 4-day weekend. Enjoy it. Much hugs. Back at you, Sam. And take care. You all stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all next time.